Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully well. Everything looks like it's rocking and rolling. Chat is up. 2 viewers, hello. How you doing? Turn down that a little bit. Close you. All right. There I am. I must have just visited with my parents or something. All right. Greetings, everybody. We're gonna dive right back into where we left off last time. And I have been playing a little bit. Hey, Master Geek, how you doing? Always happy to see you. But yeah, I have been playing a little bit, only to get a grasp on the mechanics of the game, things like that. So at least when I come to the stream, I'm gonna have a better idea of what I'm doing. So I think I've got a goal in mind, and one of the goals this stream is to get a new ship. Awesome. Thank you so much, my kind sir. You are awesome. I appreciate it very much. Oh, all right. Energy drink. So yeah, what we're gonna do, because I sort of realized with this game, side quests are full-on stories of their own. Like they're very, very rich. Like that's something that sort of surprised me with my playthrough so far. There is a lot to the side stories, which absolutely surprises me. So a few of them I sort of realized are worth getting out of the way early, such as this guy here, Deep Cover. And the only reason I say that is because if you want to complete the rest of it, hey Vespin, welcome. Yeah, the only reason I say that is because this particular mission, Deep Cover, so this is exactly as it says. You're going under deep cover. You're actually tracking down the Crimson Fleet peoples, and you're trying to collect evidence on them. So I played through a little bit of it already. That's sort of the gist of it. But if you do it too late, then you're going to have a massive bounty for these guys, and you'll have to pay that off before you can complete the mission. Like, I think in my other playthrough, I've got something like a $60,000 bounty with these guys. So they want me dead. But then I also started the mission, so I couldn't really... Yeah. So anyway, I got myself in a sort of a stuck spot, so I realized I might go through the deep cover mission and get this out of the way sort of early on. It's worth doing as quickly as possible. And I'm just rolling up some lettuce here, so bear with me. Willow! I missed you in the last stream. What happened to you? It wasn't the same without you. Everybody in my community has a special place. Aww. I hope you're feeling better. And everybody give Willow some well wishes to feel better, please. Show Willow how much we care. Damn it, Mom. Gotta get the kid sick. Usually it's the other way around, though. Usually it's the kid getting the adult sick. It's generally how it works. I should know, I lived, when I moved out to where I am now, I actually lived in a household with my brother and his family, and he's got 2 little kids, and I'll tell you, I've never seen such sick adults all the time. Yes, hopefully Willow's feeling better. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, but I know colds suck. Especially like head colds. Head colds are terrible. I'm almost done and then we'll get moving. So yeah, the goal on today's stream, I want to end with a new ship. I want something big. I also figured out some of the mechanics on the ship. Building your own ship requires a lot of money. So we'll do that when I'm rich. Aw, chicken noodle soup always makes you feel better. Am I right? And a little lettuce. Although a lot of times when, Hi Shirley. A lot of times when if I'm feeling really sick, I actually can't smoke anything at all. It depends on how bad it is. Everybody say hello to Shirley. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna dive into... Oh, that sucks. No one likes getting bedridden. We're gonna dive into the deep cover mission. I think that's where we're gonna go. What are we at? Oh, we're at 41,000 credits. Oh, okay. That is a very good start. Oh yeah, you're gonna. This one's gonna be far better than the stream I did the other day. I did one on Friday. So this is... Alright, Willow, I'll give you the grand tour while you're here. So this is our current ship. This is the one you start out with after you complete the main mission. It is called the Frontier. It actually is a pretty damn nice ship, I'm not gonna lie. This ship is actually pretty cool. It is small though, nothing big. So you go in. There is no like going directly onto the ship. There is a load screen. But I will give you the grand tour. Maybe before this stream is over, I'll hop onto my other character and I'll let you see where I've gotten to so far, because I did buy a new ship on that character and I was on my way to buy another one. Anyway, so this is the gist of it. So you got your lavatory here in the back. This is the main entrance. You got your little galley area and your eating. This is our navigation table here, so you can bring up the map and stuff and navigate from this table. We got our little research center here. And then, yeah, enough room for pretty much one person. She sleeps on the floor. Don't worry, my next ship will be bigger and I can take all you guys with me. Yeah, so this is the gist of the Frontier. It's pretty much a one-person vessel. But there is jump seats in it, so we can take extra people with us. And then, yeah. She's an old ship. Nothing fancy. We'll give you the cinematics so you can watch the takeoff. We're in space. So we'll open the map, figure out where we gotta go here. So we're heading over to Sol. I love this jump animation here. I don't care what anybody says, this game is awesome. I was even, I didn't finish watching his video, but I started the Paul Tassi video, and I agree with him wholeheartedly. They pulled it off. Alright, let's dock. And then if you want to see how we're docked via tube. Well, you know what, like, I understand the limitations of an engine. Oh, I didn't mean to undock. I meant to go aboard. And this is one of those games where, like, obviously there's going to be limitations to the engine. That's why you've got, like, games like Star Citizen, which is designing the engine from the ground up. And it's taken them years to do it, and they're not even very far along from what they want to do with that game. So, like, that's stuff to consider. Like, considering the engine that they had for this, I think this game is amazing and looks beautiful. And I can only imagine what they do with Starfield 2, because let's face it, there's going to be a Starfield 2.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions?
I'd like to get me a big ship like this.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Dang.
Like, I love the ship designs.
One hell of
they call it the
firefight.
NASA punk.
I almost regret missing out on all the fun.
This to me looks very functional.
We don't normally see that.
It's exactly what I would consider a ship to look like.
We have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, I love this game so far. Like, I'm not disappointed at all.
Pardon?
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah,
yes,
there
we
you
do.
are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard.
Eldon,
I was beginning to
hello.
think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
How are you today, sir? Or I guess I should ask. What do you guys prefer to be known as? I don't know if any of you are male or female or whatever. Or Apache helicopters, unicorns. I don't know.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job.
I like to
Now
identify
that
as
you're part of
the
team,
main battle tank.
Allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's
Awesome,
nerve
Heldon.
center
I'm glad you're doing
dedicated
well,
to the
and it's always
destruction
great
of
to
the
see you.
cruising fleet.
I hope you're doing well anyway. I don't think you answered that question, actually. Beautiful. Are we talking like a destroyer in space or like a destroyer in water? Highways. Sneaking up in there.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on the front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Oh. I'm a space destroyed. That's fair. I'm still a main battle tank.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
I am all the lasers.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to start this sooner than later, because if I don't start this now, I'm going to have a massive bounty with the Crimson Fleet. And I don't really want to do that.
Undercover operative for UC SysDev,
because there's no way for me to fix that now. Well, I mean, I guess there is. I can save up and pay the bounty, but it's all like damn near 100,000 credit bounty. I don't really want to pay that. That's why on this playthrough, I'm going to do this mission first.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
Hey.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating,
I will gather all of the
bring
evidence.
it to me. Is that understood?
I mean, the Crimson Fleet has killed a lot of people, so I think there's a lot of evidence at this
Commander
point.
Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
What about a sample of poo?
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen,
hey,
you'd understand
you
why
said
I'm pushing
anything.
you so hard.
Come on. It's what a monkey would give her.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia, make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
Who the fuck
Even
is this
if
guy?
you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation...
Why are you in my face?
I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Lieutenant Toft giving me an Alpha Centauri because he started.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hurry this up. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Yes?
Oh, okay. Alright, I think we're ready. That's enough talking. We're done, I think, with the talking now.
Howdy.
Howdy, cowboy.
I have time for now before we leave.
All right. Proceed to Cydonia. So that's a secondary one we'll do at the same time we're doing this one. So Cydonia. Nice, I'm right there. So this is on Mars. We're in the Cydonia region of Mars.
Just because the governor's office is right out front.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them.
There we go.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk.
Yeah, I think
Here's
that's...
an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears? Either show me what you're trying... Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband.
I hope
I've
the
seen
community
everything.
keeps growing. We're up to 21 views already. That's pretty good. Only 4 people watching, but you know, it all starts somewhere. I get a lot of views after the fact too.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC
So yeah,
Security
even a
catches
little
on.
bit of growth is
Of
growth.
course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a
It's
little
just
bit.
nice to see more faces and people joining in. I appreciate that, Vespin. It's always good to know I got somebody on my side.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear.
Yeah, Master Geek's
and,
my good bud.
It's been a pleasure doing business
He's always
with you.
around.
Been a long time since I've
Say his
been
name too many
Mars.
times, he's gonna show up in
Sol
chat.
system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Where am I going? This way. So I think it's... He does that.
You can make a real good living working in mines.
Unless you're here to serve me another... Hey, why don't you say that a little... Okay. If you've got a whole Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's...
That's why I say watch out, because he just shows up.
Probably spent it all on
when you least expect it. He'll be in the chat.
Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point.
Didn't I tell you?
We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss it. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
That was so funny, it made me snort. I told you. You tingled his Master Geek senses instead of Spidey senses. Where am I going? In here? He genuinely made you jump. That doesn't surprise me.
I have a pen pal in you.
Like I said, it's always when you least expect it.
Something I can help you? Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Whatever.
Hey now. Take it easy there.
Use a little intimidation.
Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
That
sorry.
Yeah, that guy.
I thought you were talking about someone else.
Thank you for jogging my memory.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's
you know?
been through enough.
Right? I'll be the nice guy.
Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Sidonia is an
Good idea, Carl.
people won't attend to.
That is a well thought out plan.
There are many stories in films about dealing with ghosts.
Where are we going? Up here.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Have something for me? Fair, Bojul. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and
Sweet.
I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Nice. Made my money back and then some. So... I know, I'll take all the credits I can get. So I've already got that one. I don't really think I need any of the science, actually. The piloting, however, I am going to work on this, only because this, if I can get rank 3, that allows me to do, I think, larger class ships. Yeah, every credit helps, you're right. So yeah, I want big ship. I'll probably get, yeah, because I don't think I can, so in order to be able to unlock your next step in this, you need to complete the challenge. So it says it at the, no, it goes away. But anyway, at the bottom it says destroy 15 ships. So once I complete that, then I can upgrade this. So I think the next thing I want to focus on is probably combat. And I think I want to do lasers, because that's currently what I have equipped. Oh, this is a good one to get to. There we go. I'm looking very spacey. Not like Kevin Spacey, because fuck that guy. Alright, let's get her done.
The miners pretty much run the whole level.
And big jump. Yeah, there's like a big fight or something going on over there. After I complete this mission, I'm gonna do a lot more exploring. Anything in there? Nope. We'll go right to the cockpit.
Want the engines?
Off we go. So we're heading over here. Should I be cocky? Yeah, let's do it.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So,
what, me?
Before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet.
Pirate, we're gonna be pirate. Army matey. Base pirate IB.
There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Neva Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
You think? Alright, let's go hunting. I am. I'm undercover.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
I know, right?
Well,
I feel that, Vespin, I do.
no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright.
Wait till I get a better ship.
We will talk then.
I technically can buy one now, but it isn't necessarily better than the one I have, so... But I like docking with ships too, so you get to see other interiors. It's all pretty procedurally generated, but it still looks really nice. So we'll board. Oh, she's ready to fucking slit my throat.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I know, right? Like, such improvements to the
true.
engine.
Which means
like,
you
that's
don't
why
want somebody
I'm not
to know
really
what you are
100%
really
sure
up
on the negative reviews. Like,
Now,
I don't
do
quite
you mind
get...
telling us what this is all about?
I guess if you had really, really high expectations for what you were expecting for this game, then sure. But I'm just like, I knew what the limitations of Bethesda stuff was going to be, so... I didn't... That's why I didn't watch content before it started. I didn't want to...
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either.
Yeah.
Which makes
I
me
like it.
think you really want to save him.
I know.
Okay, I have idea.
It's, you're right. It is just people being people. Like, people, well, and there's a lot of pissed off PlayStation people who don't get this game too.
We will leave
So
him
keep
on
that in
this
mind.
ship
Like,
and deliver him to another
that is a
port.
problem right there. Although PlayStation is making some very weird decisions.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, he's on that side this
It does not
time.
appear you do. Well then, it
Last
is
time I
agreed.
did this mission, he was to the
You
right.
go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers
But see,
get
that's the-
suspicious, here. We had an extra crate
You know,
of supplies loaded.
I
in case
like the
one got
PlayStation
damaged.
platform, like the
This should be
PlayStation to the
proof you were
console.
not here to bargain.
But as of late, I can't get behind a lot of the decisions they're making as a company. And that's where I think Xbox is superior. And actually, yeah, I heard about that story. Sony has given up people's information, so you're absolutely
If you ever
right.
get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
This unpleasantness aside,
All right, well, we just saved his ass.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I don't know, I was always a huge PlayStation fan. I really was. For a long time. That was all I had. Alright, let's undock. Alright, so what is our next step here? After dealing with the Vergana, I need to return to the Nevamora. So let's head on back and... But like, as a Bethesda game, I am uber impressed with this game. Very, very impressed. I am not disappointed at all. Oh, you get to see some combat. I got some hail going on. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. One down. Two down. Combat success. Call that a success. This ship is very maneuverable. Adaptive frames, we'll keep those. Take all that. We'll sell it. It's getting put in the cargo hold anyway.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
Oh yeah, you had it under getting your fucking ass whooped when I showed
Now
up.
tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
And I'm gonna lie, obviously, because I'm undercover.
That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
I know.
If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Well, I already know that I can kick your ass, and I'm a significantly lower level.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright. So hopefully I don't have a bounty with them. So this is another way that you can travel. I don't know actually where this is going to take me. And then we go report back to the UC. That's what we're doing here.
The you, Captain?
Commander Conde wants to see you.
Of course he does. You better want to see me. I'm kind of a big deal.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time on shore leave.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Sounds good, Master Geek.
One more thing before
Thank
we
you for
move on.
that.
For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off.
So this guy literally just sacrificed 3 ships.
How did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything is going according to
you passed your
plan.
first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let
So
your
you
guard
could
down.
be sending me to
And
the
their
wolves?
ruthlessness is only surpassed by their
Wow.
cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've
I'm literally a
yourself.
sacrifice. I am
So
cannon
what's next
fodder.
for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important
Oh, I
to
guess
know
we'll
your
have to
enemy
read those.
and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work.
Sweet.
We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Dismissed, okay. So, let's see what we've got to do now. So we're going to head to the Crick system. So this is going to be a few jumps to get there. Actually, I wanted that. So the Crick system is way over here. So yeah, we got to do quite a few jumps. So we can fast travel to this point. So we might as well do that. But we have to jump to each unexplored system. That's sort of how it works. So from there, we go back into the map. Zoom out. Plot our route. So now we can jump to Cheyenne because we're in Olympus. So we'll do that jump. I don't think I have any on me.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Good. I wasn't sure if I had any or not. Alright, and then back out again. Alright, 2 more jumps. So we'll go to Sagan. And then we can jump to Crix. The only thing is, I won't find out if I have a bounty there until I get there. Oh, we should have been scanning the entire time, but we weren't. Okay, so... I don't think I have a bounty. Sweet, thank you, Master Geek. You are an amazing person. Alright, let's dock. Hopefully, we'll know if I have a bounty, because the moment I get in there, I'll basically get attacked. I don't think that I do, though. I didn't see anything. And it normally shows when you're navigating there.
Let's get this crate into space.
But it was 30
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Well, nobody's attacking me. I think we're good.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Well done.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
And he leaves the body right on the floor. What a guy.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or
Sweet.
something?
Hello, everybody. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But
wow.
All that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Oh, great.
Pencils ready?
I was gonna say this girl is
Good.
savage until the history
This
lesson.
floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Looks like a good place for some R&R.
Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright, let's...
History time.
Oh.
So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice
Gotta
ball
keep
where
going with the
United
history.
Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Uh-huh. Super cute. Oh, I'm going in here. Where'd she go? Oh.
Now, we've got everything the
I was
fleet
wondering
needs
if she was
right
going to
here.
continue.
Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it.
Malfunction?
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices.
Thanks, Willow. Yes, I don't
Anyway,
bite.
welcome to the depot.
Odd.
You'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Ava's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll
we
remember that
just
next time I need something from you cheapskates.
Stop your guys' bickering. Not you guys in the chat. I mean here in the game. Like the
to my
NPCs
story.
are like bickering with each other.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Crix had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later.
Who's this?
Rook?
Zuri?
Meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
I'm guessing they're trying to like
don't need it.
portray family and pirates and yada yada, this and that.
Speaking of
We're not
which,
all
you
bad,
still owe
even
me
though
for
we're
that last
pirates.
purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me off.
got Bradley from the
I know
trade
value when
authority.
I see it.
Oh wow, they're like ripping each other off and everything.
Buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe
Another?
Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway,
So she obviously
Shinya
makes a lot of
handles
bad
our
choices.
lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral
Little do they know,
conscience, you might
I
consider
am the
me
enemy.
the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Keep talking, buddy. Keep talking. Yep, sounds
It's
like a
why
real
he's
smart
the
man.
boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryzen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining.
Okay, so since I'm in here, Oh. That's not what I wanted, but sure, we'll get there anyway. I'm gonna highlight this mission and see if it tells me.
Cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Nope.
Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Yeah, they pay a lot better.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
I just stole somebody's money.
Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
I think you're allowed to steal here.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
So where can I look for information? I don't think that told me anything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Anything interesting to steal? Not really. Anything up there? So I'm looking around for incriminating evidence.
Need something?
There must be something incriminating around here. I don't know. A big gun hanging from the ceiling.
The fleet protects our world, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Oh, I'm behind everything now. Ain't nothing here. Probably nothing good in there anyway. Ooh, med pack. We'll take that. Lots of pill bottles and medical injectors with weights in the bottom. Oh, jeez. Wonder what they were hinting at here.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not jumping to the right place.
The Trade Authority. The bars in there. Oh, we just did a big circle. Ooh, probably down here. Gotta be something. Come on. Hookah canister? Can't really smoke hookahs though. Fishbowl. Yeah. Navigator spacesuit. Doesn't really seem to be anything down here. Sweet. That's pretty cool. 300 views. Fuck yeah. Thank you.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Sweet, I got some evidence.
Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you. Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Crix need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it.
I don't know if there's too much to really find.
Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you. In front of everyone. Do you understand?
Group hire, boss.
I understand. You have my word.
Alright, what else can we find? Stolen artwork. I'd take it, but I don't want to have contraband on me when I go back to the city area. Just a bunch of booze in your locker. You guys ready for a good time? Steal your credits, your gun, your ammo. Thank you. Anything else? Nope. We don't have the captain's key. There'd probably be something juicy in there. Oh, ping pong paddle having a fun time. Where do the elevators go? Oh. I'd almost rather go back up and keep searching. Where's he going? Okay.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
What am I even supposed to be doing? I just stole everything I can steal. Like, what more do you want me to do?
Energy weapons.
So,
Alright,
now that
Delgado,
we're all here,
what do you got?
It's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began.
All right.
And Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Let's just go do it.
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony?
Hell
Think I'm
yes,
just going to
I
slap a
was.
skull on you and send you on your way?
Yeah?
Make no mistake.
Are we not pirates?
You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it
That's what I was
Crix's
looking
legacy.
forward to.
And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And
Sounds like a lot of what we're doing so far.
Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end,
like
the next
that,
stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
I'm gonna take your
Since Mathis doesn't
depression
have
and
a
give
ship,
it
he's
to
going
the
to ride
rich.
with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
And then vice versa. I'll be like Robin Hood. I'll take their money and give it to you. I'd say we just go do it. Level 8. Woo! I don't know what that was. I'm like Oprah of the good times. You get a good time. You get check under your seat. There's a good time. Everybody gets a good time. What do we want to do here? So we need to kill enemies before we can do that one. We need to destroy more ships. I think we might just have to save this point for now. Oh, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Yep, we're doing it. That's right. I am Oprah of the good times. Okay, so now we need to go where? Any documents in here I can take a look at? I promise, completely confidential. I won't share it with anybody.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular.
Backpack stand?
Definitely.
Ooh, where do I get those?
You see security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You
So
see,
it's already been in
that's what they
here.
have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to
So I got one piece of evidence anyway, that's good.
catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story.
Oh, don't tempt me, buddy.
Go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened.
You might find a deal or two here. If you
And
can
you were
overlook the
imprisoned
spatters
there
of blood
for how long?
covering all the stolen
Well, it
goods.
was supposed to be for life, Gale.
If I had a
But I ended up serving.
Yeah, I've already looked through all here, I think.
I had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of the
Proud
star
of that,
station.
actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did.
That was fun.
As for the reason,
Now what?
well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed in the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for
Okay,
your
where am
fellow
I going?
inmates,
This way?
why didn't you just go through the proper channel?
Now what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words.
Going
In
into
my
the
mind,
lock.
There was no other choice.
Probably gonna be some combat or something, I hope, anyway.
You know what?
Want some action.
Pass my time on the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamn
Okay, where am I going, though? I guess straight ahead. And, yeah. Some action, yes, I know, right?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly
thinking the
with
same
Crimson
thing.
Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
He got angry real fast.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to
I
cover
know,
between
right?
the landing area
Attitude
and the
problem
lock,
was
so let's
right.
get moving.
Walking in a wind. Oh, bugs! I was about to sing Christmas songs, damn it! We're gonna sing Winter Wonderland, and then all of a sudden there's bugs?
Get ready to die!
What are you guys even shooting at? I was thinking Starship Troopers. Oh, adhesive.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
I do need adhesive. That'll come in hander, hander lady. That will come in handy later. Adhesive. Ah.
Say your prayers!
Well, I was like, who's that up there? Just gonna shoot you.
Keep going!
Oh my god, stop shooting everything and just go unlock the door, would you?
Your funeral!
I will never get tired of that.
Okay.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Grix laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Well,
Then
why don't
crank
you
up
guys
your
have a
suit
helmet
heat,
on?
Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
No kidding. You can't search the inside when you're standing outside. Smart
This
man.
ID card cost a small fortune.
Real smart man.
Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the rock. Keep your eyes open.
Doesn't really look that sturdy. Definitely not clean. Like, nobody upkept this place at all. Just letting prime real estate go to waste, eh? So disappointed. I know, right? So it's probably going to be, okay, I see. And then this one goes here. Oh, okay. What am I doing? That goes there. I know, right? A lot of homeless people. That was a waste of a digitool. Or digipick. Got one back. Feel like I'm gonna summon a Digimon with it. Well, I think I see what happened to some people. Brown crew pack. Ooh. Oh, it gave me far more options. Oh, this is an advanced, that's why. Yeah, hacking locks is a little bit weird in this game. Okay, it's definitely not that one. That looks right. And what, maybe this one? At least I'm not the only one that thinks it's a little weird. Alright, anything else? Oh, random computer. We'll take the ammo. Zero wire will come in handy. Let's see, what can we learn about this? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the keywords, alright. Oh, and that's what's been confiscated, okay. Secure the area. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything in here for me to secure, so... Bolt cutters. You never know when you need a sturdy pair of bolt cutters. Ooh, credits. Adds to our goal of a new ship. Calibrated Star Roamer spacesuit. And we'll take it. They usually sell for big money. Nothing in there. Sealant. Yes, we'll take the sealant. Well, definitely not going that way. Rattler, shrapnel in the grenade. I have no idea what I just grabbed. Not going that way. Apparently these guys are in a big fight. I'm over here exploring. Jeez, everyone was down. I am such a team player. There's more. I don't know where they are, but apparently there's more.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area. But everything is locked down
This
tight.
is the most dysfunctional
Since you
group
are
of
such
pirates
good
I've ever been
friends,
part of.
Why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Don't send me with Mathis. I will shoot the motherfucker. Oh, now I'm stuck in here with this asshole?
Damn it.
Aw.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it.
I suppose you're right, Bespin. I will give you that
Del,
one.
Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Ooh.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan.
All of a sudden, we're
Let's pretend
buddies.
for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy.
What the
Once we
shit?
get rid of it, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling.
Oh, all of a
credits.
sudden we're like best friends, and now he trusts me with his plan.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
I know, right? That's exactly what I was
Playing it
thinking.
safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Be hilarious if I just let him die. I like how you said we find a way out here, but he really meant me. There you go, numbnuts. It's like fucking aliens from Alien. Except they're little.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Yeah.
Crick's only told the few
Nothing
people
good.
he trusts. He even told us to keep it to
There's one
ourselves.
missing though.
He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this.
Picking through the trash.
It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. Is anyone there? We've been meeting in this storeroom for months. Well, you know, I was hoping we had something a little more. Is anyone up there?
Damn, Zouch.
Hear me?
I, didn't know you cared that much.
Anyone still alive up there?
You can do this thing
Sorry.
going on.
I gotta loot things first. Man, this guy's persistent.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do
Obviously. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crick. You both got that?
He is just obsessed.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to give me bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Almost like he knows. Ooh, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't even think I should trust him.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Who's to say he wouldn't do the same thing to me that he's gonna do to his boss? I'd probably be next on his list. What is he like? All of a sudden gonna be a good guy and want to join my team? Well, that doesn't work. Oh, this might though. Do I have a 3? No, I've only got a 2. This is annoying. I don't understand. Nothing seems to fit. Like that one does, but I don't have a 3-1. That one doesn't fit. Oh, that one does. There we go. Hacking is so weird. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, that one doesn't work. Oh, but I think this will. Did I get anything good for that? Probably not. We have power.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Yeah, we should. Oh god, there's so many. I might need a better gun. I don't know if I have anything better. I don't know what to use. 19 damage is pretty good. I haven't actually used one of these yet. Maybe we'll give it a try. Oh, there was actually like cell blocks out here.
To worry about.
Oh, he had a hammer on him. Probably had it keistered. This thing's actually not that bad. weapon case. Jeez, everything's locked. Eon. I think I might just keep using the one I've got. Well, not going over that way.
Hey, we should talk. So, have you thought about what I've said? Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point.
Of course, I've got a point.
I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked.
Why did you ask?
We should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell.
This guy is not the smartest tool in the shed, is he?
It might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Smartest tool. Definitely not a real genius type. Yeah, I definitely think you're right. Okay, where is his cell? I know it's on this page. Jasper Crix, D3118. Non-responsive. Alright, all the cell blocks are unlocked. I think it's just the same messages.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
We're going this way. Oh yeah. And these are the immature ones. Why do I feel like we're gonna be fighting a mature one before this is all over?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guys.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. That was a glitch. Oh. They're throwing rocks at me. It's not very nice. So I gotta go down somehow. Wait, they lockpicks all right. I don't want that crap. The thing is useless. I just like left him to go fight it on his own. Oh, this thing flies. Oh god. Surely they don't know how to open doors.
We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms.
Ooh, cred sticks. We'll take them.
Came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmate cells were searched, but we turned up.
Oh, that's probably perfect.
I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that they're receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
This is called the Coachman. It's a double-barrel shotgun. Oh, hey, Matthias, you're still alive. Somehow. I found the showers. Definitely don't want to drop the soap in here. Jesus. Fix this journal entry. What, are you scared by my prison jokes? Oh, one hit, that's all it takes. All right, this thing's got punch. That's super helpful. A trowel. Ooh, cred sticks. I didn't want to sit down.
Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Taking a break, I guess. Counting my money. I'm curious to see how much we're up to right now, actually. Let's see. 54,000. We do have enough for a new ship. More cred sticks.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Oh, this is a young one. Oh, he took 3 hits.
They're gone. What the hell?
What are you upset about? You want them to be gone. Ventilation. I really don't know where I'm going. Here we go. Anything in here? I don't think so. Oh. Well, would you look at that?
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Gaim transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. Exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock. So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. We'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to be.
Ow.
I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank
Ooh.
transport, stashed away the money or something. Play this right.
Holy, what an arsenal.
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
I would agree. Fancy pantsy.
Here I thought.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest
You were
code
going to be
the
doing something
utility
fun.
room is
Rob a bank.
4611071. tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
What if that means we find our way out of here now, or? Open door. Let's go. Sweet, that was the security door I couldn't get. Oh. Well, would you look at that?
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Take the digipick.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
I wanted it.
All right, let's keep moving.
Wonder what it was. Yeah, everything's pretty well empty. Just odds and ends kicking around. Oh. Another Equinox. Spacesuit. I don't think I have any mods or anything right now.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Nope. I don't have anything to put on it yet. Ooh, a safe. These advanced locks are pretty annoying, though. I can't do it. It's the closest I can get to it. I ran out of digipicks. Oh, screw that, I guess. We'll take the cred sticks. That makes me feel a little better. Oh, I have gained an affliction. I think I'm going the right way, but I really don't know. I don't know if I have anything. Oh, right there. And then we'll use a med pack. We'll use 2. I don't know if that did it or not. Nope.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap.
Yeah, there's not a lot of not a whole lot here to steal. That was a lot.
Look at this gun. I can't imagine this gun.
Definitely want all these credits though. I need the credit. The new ship ain't gonna buy itself. The warden's office.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for...
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210.
Wrong enough.
This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt.
Of course he did.
Tunneled into the armory undetected. and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation. I undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Boarding Gillespie. Out.
Oh. I didn't even realize you left. Sorry, I was very into it. But welcome back. So... I think it's that one and then this guy. Gotcha. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, that guy's over there complaining. There, how does this look? I've not used this thing yet. Oh, I don't have enough ammo for it though. Damn it. Guess we're going back to the shotgun.
Do you have any idea how long I have been? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
I guess so.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the iCUE process. Please stand by.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You
That's a little while.
We will talk when you get back to the key.
Alright, now Matthias is probably gonna ask me about assassinating him again.
Look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it.
I hope I don't.
Let's get the heck out of here.
He lost his backbone quickly, didn't he? Just a little weasel. Oh, what's this? knew there was a big one. Uh-oh, I knew there was a big one. Damn it, I knew it. A shotgun is going to be pretty useless in this scenario, though. $14 rounds? Well, that ain't going to do any good. I guess we're using this guy. Yeah, it's the same thing with Fallout. You could do the same thing in Fallout, I'm pretty sure. Missed me. I think it's time to go. I wonder if I can keep this thing. To go up? I do. I found the cockpit. Oh, this thing looks cool. Keep this thing. Oh, I get to keep it. Oh, sweet. It's significantly smaller than my other one, I think. But I get to keep it. That's cool. How do I get upstairs? Elevator.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
Jesus, you're a whiny bastard.
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
You done? Yeah, I could probably do that. I have to go
That's it?
feed my brother's
Just one
dogs and
slate.
stuff after I'm done, but
After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A
yeah, I'll
Gaim
get it edited and I could probably
loaded
send
with
it
credits.
over.
Never heard any stories
To you,
about a
somehow.
gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time,
Yeah, I do have a few
the
things to
location
do
was eventually
the
forgotten.
day after I'm done this, but
wouldn't be
yeah,
on
once I get that done, I should be able to sit down and do a
Okay,
little bit.
This changes things.
Because what I'd like to do the same
Now
thing
that
for
we know what we
shorts
are
as well
looking
for
we have to
YouTube.
narrow the search.
I'm just not really good with coming up for ideas with that stuff.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's
Yeah, if you can
Starliners?
give me some ideas and
Are
stuff,
you serious?
then
I've been working on that
I can
gig
edit
for
it.
3
That's not a
months.
problem.
That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the gal bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Oh.
And
wait.
since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Hmm.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner. The siren
Yeah, that's
of
where
the
I'm
stars.
sort of not really
And
sure
remember,
exactly which direction to go
Rokov
in because I'm
does
just
not
like there's
need
so
to
many
know
different
anything
angles to
about
cover.
Rix's legacy. For now,
Story-wise, like combat-wise, ship-wise, weapons.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
That is true. It just takes so damn long to make one. Write a script, find all the footage, edit it out.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
And that is true. I could probably work on something and come up with something next weekend, maybe. Just not really sure exactly which to do.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise.
We'll discuss it after the stream. We'll figure something out.
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute
There
mayhem.
you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
At the moment, it looks like she's missing fingers.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change,
Seems there's a lot that job can slip through.
right here at home.
Your lack of hands might be one.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
That's what she wants?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No, Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all about. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get
now
my
you
money.
give me the whole pirate
How much
talk.
you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled. Good.
Stupid
All
trophy.
right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Good luck.
Catch us first.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
You can get word from the board of the director's court.
I agree with you, Sarah. These guys are... No way! 800 plus? Oh wow, that thing took off. That's impressive. Thank you, everybody.
Are you looking to start something?
Oh.
'Cause
I thought you meant the other video. I mean, still 800 plus views on a TikTok. That's still... You had me excited. I was like, oh, YouTube video? Damn, I'm getting traction. Is this my ship that I'm on? Yeah, I think it is. So, oh, that's right. Cockpit's upstairs. We'll drive this one for a minute. Why not? Just have a different ship. So here, I'll show you guys what it looks like. So this is the ship I'm currently in. That is a very interesting looking model. Very construction oriented. Hey, I'm happy with 240, although that one's probably not done. I think it's going to get a little bit more, but... Ooh, I gotta register this thing. Damn it. Oh wow, this thing's got no weapons or nothing. If I get in a fight with this, I am screwed. Oh god, look, there's just no weapons. It's just engine and grav drive. There's no shields. This thing has nothing. It's basically a death trap. This thing is basically a death trap. I'm gonna take it anyway. If I die, then I know to come back and get the ship. My other ship, I mean. That being said, it should be fast. I am literally bait. That is the correct... Look, shields offline. I got no shields. If I get into a battle at all, I am screwed. Alright, where do I need to go? What am I even doing? Can I fast travel? Because if I could fast travel, I would feel significantly safer. No. But I can do it to here. And then it's just one more jump. Hopefully I don't get into any combat.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi.
Oh, this guy.
Nice to meet
doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops.
Yeah, it's exactly it, Bespin. Fishy.
Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Some big
Kind of like you, buddy.
all of us
Yammering nonstop.
we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
It is quiet. Feel free to drop in the chat, everybody. Oh wow, this grab drive charge is fast. I see all those emojis.
Head to my crew position.
I noticed them. Oh, going this way. Yeah. I fully believe you.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one.
No, she's not. She's not a sharp one.
Matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
He's the opposite of a sharp one.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Exactly.
Excuse me, Commander.
Exactly,
Did you say
Master Geek.
Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just a, I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
He's not that clever.
Can't let Delgado get his
None of these
hands on
pirates are smart pirates.
To be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank
General's like
execs for
very
information.
clever.
Get ahead of
You
everything.
outsmarted me.
No. Let's allow this to
It's
run
like
its
the dumbest
course.
plan in the
We have
world.
our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Oh, shit.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport.
Probably
Jasper Crix
is.
was clever. for some reason.
You'd be surprised how many voice actors do video games and just video games.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information.
Yeah, but he was
For
that
God's sake,
doctor,
don't
wasn't he?
kill anyone on
That
that
was
star
like a
line.
complete moron, and you
But
did all kinds
dismiss
of shit to save, and
Time since I've been to Mars.
I know it was the right thing to do, but it was such a pain in the ass. That's the one.
Operations on the key are a clown show.
The one you saved in the cargo crate. That is correct. I have to say, the third person in this game actually does look really nice, too. I know I haven't really been playing in third person, but... I want my other ship. I kind of want to sell this now. I'm gonna take the weapons. No, trust me, like, go back and watch the Prey videos, and yeah, you'll understand what he's talking about. EVGA is a little bit annoying. Because he's all like, help, help me. Oh, I can't save myself. He's very helpless. Oh, wait, I gotta go back on the ship. I didn't drop off the evidence. Hey, one of these times, man, I want to have a Let's Play session with the community, so we will be playing some games. Even if it's like D&D or something like that. Maybe we'll get together and have a big community D&D game on Roll20 or something. Master Geek here makes a pretty awesome dungeon master. Although that'd be a pretty large task, I'm sure.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments. Excellent. Let me have it. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about... It just goes to show you how Anything else?
Oh, I've got more.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards... Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind. Even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand. Any other fragments? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lian Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records
I didn't get as much for those as I thought I was going to get.
Updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet.
Yeah, well, maybe one of these days we can organize that. We'll see how many people might want to do a D&D day or something like that, and we'll figure it out.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
All right. Oh, that would probably be the best way to save some time. And just basically make a basic story, good versus evil kind of thing? Is that what you're thinking? I should really use boost packs, shouldn't I? We're gonna use some boost packs now. Maybe. We'll see. If that's something that people want, then maybe that's something we can organize. I'll help you in any way I can. I'm really looking forward to the game you're planning now. And I actually like how, like, you're not actually playing the game. Well, you were, but you weren't. Like, you're just being the dungeon master. So I'm really eager to kind of play out the story that you've got written here. I feel like I should probably do persuasion at some point. That's like, this is a good one to have. I believe it, man. I feel like being a dungeon master is not as easy as people think it is. So what do I got for money right now? 68,000. Woo! Guys, we almost got enough for a new ship.
Yes, what?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured there was a lot more to it than just, you know. It's not just random everything. Like, I figured there's more of a background plan to how you do it. Get out of my way, lady. Oh yeah, see this is why I'm really excited. I was actually watching videos too on like some of the creatures that you can have in D&D, and like some of them are pretty drastic, because that was my original thought, is I wanted to be like some sort of summoner, but then when I realized we were setting up the game, there didn't really seem to be an option for that. But maybe like we probably could have done a custom character or something, I'm sure. Actually, we'll do... because the best place to sell stuff is gonna be Cydonia. No, I'm a dragonborn. So like a dragonkin, I guess. Oh, excuse me. So then, like, with a choice like that, I think that's why he's got to put dragons in at some point. Sort of necessary. And we do have 2 dragonborn characters in the game so far.
You looking for anything in particular?
Not quite. He's basically creating unique encounters for our
heroes. You looking to do some shopping here
heroes.
at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Cool. That's what we...
All right, let's sell some stuff. Oh, look at that. That's what I got from that quest. Oh my god, that looks so amazing. Alright, we'll keep those weapons. Yeah, you'll have to join us for a gamed investment. That pretty much extends to everybody and anybody. Ooh. Kinda wanna use that one. All right, anything? Sweet, commerce is done. Yeah, we'll pretty much sell everything. I don't really use any of this crap, except for med packs. That's the only thing I use. Throwables. $78,000 though. We're getting there. I want to try to have around 100,000. Although I might go price out some ships just to see.
Yo, stay good out there.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Oh,
got anything you need to offer? Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you've
I'm
got
sure
for
you
sale.
can find something you like.
So this is what they've got for sale. So there's the Achilles. Not a bad cargo capacity. It's significantly better than the current one I'm driving. That's nearly identical to the one I'm currently driving. It's got weapons on it. Looks interesting. I have enough for it as well. Excuse me. So this guy's like a hauler. I don't have quite enough for this one though. Gladius. Oh, I'm losing a lot of cargo space though, but this is probably a battler. This thing looks pretty badass. Econo Hall. Ooh, look at that cargo capacity. This thing looks huge. Huh, that's a maybe. I almost have enough for this one. It's the Rambler. This one is a lot smaller than mine, though. And then the Marathon, but I do not have enough for this one. This one would be a really good ship to have, I think. Like, this one's got good cargo capacity, decent jump, decent shields. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have the greatest firepower, but... I think I'm going to keep saving for a little bit more. Yeah, like this one wouldn't be too bad. This would actually be a pretty decent upgrade from the current one we have. Because it's a little bit bigger, it's got some bigger firepower. But I still think I want to hold off. Yeah, there's other shipyards too. Like, there isn't just that one.
Sure, have at it.
Because these are mine. So there's that one. And then the little one that I got. We'll make that one the home ship. I kind of want to sell this thing.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
How much do I get for it? 8,100. Ugh, that's a significant drop than what it's worth. I'm doing it anyway. Alright, so now we're up to 86,000. No. Oh, I'm 2,000 away from being able to buy this big beast. And it's actually got decent weapons on it. Doesn't have missiles, but that's okay, because it's still got decent power. We'll see. Alright, we'll hold off for a little bit. You think I should go for that big one? I do like it. It's nice. I still want to take a look around and see what else I can find. And I do want to keep this one too. I'm not getting rid of it. Yeah, I'll check some of the other ports and see. But right now, out of everything that I've got available, I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll check Alpha Centauri also has a shipyard. Or a ship place that I can buy from. I'll check out to see what they have there. But I mainly want something with more cargo space. Like, that's the big thing, because then I can do some cargo missions and make them much, much easier. Actually, I kind of want to go check Alpha Centauri right quick. So we want this one. We'll see what this guy has available as well.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Need some work done?
Let's see what you've got for sale. Like. Alright, so they've got the Rambler, Galileo. It doesn't have good cargo capacity, though. I feel like this probably would be an okay combat ship. It has a big interior, it looks like. But it's just not great at most things. The Achilles again. And then the shoe. Yeah, I don't have the 260,000 for this one. Oh, wouldn't that be an ideal ship? Vestman would love me if I got this one. Imagine that thing coming at you. Oof. The shield breaker. Alright, there's more than just that one, though. You'd be scared? Have that fucking massive ship come at you? Alright, we'll continue some quests, I guess.
To be back on board.
Not that scary, is it? It'd take me a while to get to 260,000 for that one, though.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I'll tell him.
Really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
I don't care. You deal with her for that one, buddy.
We have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine.
You ask a lot of questions.
Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way.
Put him in his place.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, God.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
I just show up in my spacesuit.
Access to Starfield.
Perfect.
If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Damn it, I can't kill anybody? Well, that's...
Oh, and while you're at the gala,
no fun.
avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
The canape?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact,
I'm gonna leave my spacesuit on for this.
about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Sure. I didn't even buy a ticket. Damn, I'm good. Look at this VIP treatment too.
So, what brings you aboard?
Ooh, talk to me, lady.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as an historic landmark. It is a shame
should
that
I
the
take a
Earth
trip to
ended
Earth
in
and show
such a
you guys what
sorry
it looks
state,
like?
But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Here for business or pleasure? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Besides what I already told you? No. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
After I get this mission done, then just remind me. Make sure you remind me.
The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Well, that was boring.
You're right, it was.
I certainly hope they decide
The
to
society
hold all
chair
future
has
society events.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
This guy's a feminist.
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Nice to have met you.
Nice to have met you.
Sorry, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Have you An open bar would have been nice. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. That's all then?
Quite a
Okay.
lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? Hello. Are you a member of the society? Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Oh, aren't you though?
Enjoy the rest of the event.
If you wish to have a drink at any of
Hello.
our lounges, be sure
Are
to
you a
present
member?
your cap.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm
Ooh,
certain his
giving me
wife
the
doesn't know
juicy
a thing
details.
about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Well, that's good. At least it's easy for you.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Who's this guy in the back?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Here for business or pleasure?
Here to talk
He's been
about Larry
spending a lot of time with Claudia
Dombrowski.
Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
You literally
Enjoy the
just
rest
told
of
me
the
the
event.
exact same thing. I think I've heard it all.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Going up. Alright, who's this lady?
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Yes,
Nothing but
I'm
the best for
extremely busy
society,
preparing
eh?
for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important
sweet.
things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Well, now I know where it is. Guest suites?
If you have any specific requests, please.
I assume we're looking for the
With all the worthy causes in the
lady.
settled systems. Oh, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
Which one do I pick? Should I just, yeah, I'll just come out and tell her.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. Yeah, you could be right. This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it? All right.
Oh, she sounds
You've made your
suspect as fuck anyway, yes.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want.
Sarah,
baby.
the voice
At
of
this point,
reason.
if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Oh, ho, ho.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Well, she didn't really help me at all.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I don't know. If he's broken the law, he should be punished. But you don't need to stoop to his level just to prove a point.
Oh, Sarah.
Stoop to his level? That's impossible. No one in the galaxy could possibly get that low. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
We shall see. What am I doing?
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe journey.
Okay, so I don't think really that helped me out too much. Going back to the ballroom in my lovely outfit. I'm ready to dance. I wonder if there is like emojis or if they're gonna add emojis.
I certainly hope they decide.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to help you. I really would. I've got nothing better to do. Oh, this is
Damn
utterly
it.
preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Okay, I'm wondering. No, I don't have anything on me.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Let's try it again.
Excuse me? And why in good... I should say so.
Okay.
Vera giving you trouble? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Yeah, I know. No violence.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that.
Okay.
Go do something useful, okay?
See if this works.
Must you continue these Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? Oh my goodness. How did you know about that?
Oh.
There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
Okay. You're just gonna let me steal it now?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Okay. Not entirely how I expected it to go.
Would have been nice.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Oh, now you'll talk to me.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Couldn't have said it better.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Me? Do you like that answer? Both? I'm sorry, sir. I am drunk and stupid. Alright, what you got? Help me out with this one.
Your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
Yeah.
I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Okay, so I guess I should go...
Remember,
I should go get the award.
The entire ship goes into lockdown.
I think it was in here. Oh, that was easy. Open door. Done.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Anything else in here worth taking? Yeah, 77 credits is not really worth my time. I think that's...
Glad to have you aboard.
Oh, I forgot you were there. I like how I just walk in, take the award. Nobody says a word. It's okay. You had the key.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Oh, just...
So, what brings you aboard?
Interesting.
Society chair has really outrun herself this time.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positive horrid.
We're going to the engineering deck. Wonder if we'll see Scotty down here.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It's not bad. It's not bad. Be better if I owned it.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area's off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry. I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know? Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
I like this ship. Everybody on the crew is just such pushovers.
Fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I love being a shit disturber. Sounds good, Master Geek. I'll see you when you get back.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
That's what I like to do. Crash a party every now and then.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Working on it. It's gonna end up being somebody else's cabin, but a cabin nonetheless.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I'm trying, okay? Hi, buddy. You got an awful lot of weapon stuff here.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the OUC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Obviously wrong. I don't want to give him any money, but I don't want to attack him either.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All right.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, let's go confront this scumbag.
Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Our security team would appreciate
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Thank you.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
I finally get to see his face. He doesn't look anything like I expected. I expected a fat little blobby guy or something.
Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, I can't unlock that. Oh, but... Oh, and it's not stealing. I'll take it. Don't leave your cred sticks lying around, everybody. You don't want Gaim to come steal them.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
Good idea.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time.
All passengers,
I
may
owe
I have
you
your
one,
attention,
Dover.
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
You'll
orderly
get what's
fashion
coming to you.
and remain there until you receive.
I hope it's a lot of money.
This is where we part company. Hopefully,
Daddy
next
wants a
time
new
we meet,
ship.
We'll be aboard the Key.
Alright, where are we going now? Well, I guess it is back this way. Oh, down.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during...
How do I get down?
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
Must be elevators or something here somewhere. This looks promising.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a
Just spin around in a circle.
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion
All passengers
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What? I'm not sure how to get down there. Okay, no, it is in this room. There we go. Could have done this all along.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I did it! Okay, so now we're looking to... I actually did not want to do that. I didn't know it was still highlighted on that. Assuming I'm probably... Oh, no, I thought I was heading back to Crix.
Scanned as you enter the city, please. Okay.
Commercial district. Okay, I could have landed there. I didn't have to run all the way over.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Wow. You look completely different.
I feel underdressed.
Alright, I guess we're going to rob a bank now.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through?
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go.
Said that.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I don't know. Something sus is going on. At least I think so. Oh, I knew it. I need to go up. I done screwed him up. There we go. He's a bullet sponge.
they've got any weapons or ammo.
Oh, I will. I knew there was something sus going on. I knew it. Alright, let's go loot everything. Should really shoot that guard on the way out. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Apparently the guard just took off. What are we looking at? Going back to Crix. Jump half the way there and then jump the other half. Hopefully this will give us enough money and I'll go purchase a new ship.
While we scan for contraband.
No contraband.
That's all we need.
I could have told you that. Jeez, they just don't listen, do they?
You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
I won't be landing. Oh, really? Yeah, this is another reason I need a new ship. Hopefully we're gonna start getting paid out of this soon. I think I've lost money trying to get information for these guys.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Next time you see Bog, help the lights up.
Where am I going? That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have found that. Jesus.
Need a drink? Dog at the last Nova will be more than happy. So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened. Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Apparently we're making an impression.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick.
That sounds like
right?
fun.
Both of you shut up and think for a second.
Doesn't it?
I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
Oh, I suppose now we're gonna go chase that
I want
down.
you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Oh, yeah. Guess we're following her now.
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then
That's
it's
so.
back to raiding and pillaging.
Yeah, I like a good raiding and pillaging myself. It's a great pastime. Good way to stay in shape. Can you walk slower? Oh my god, what is going on?
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
What is happening right now? Oh, there you are. Well, thank you for joining us. I appreciate it.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
Yes, please.
Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
It wasn't very much. Oh. That's better. 98,000. Woo! So close. All right. We'll be able to get a new ship. I mean, we pretty much can. I can go get that other one for 88,000.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
What? These pirates are weird.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Alright, I'm trying to remember where some other ports are. So we're gonna go look for ships right now. That's what I want to do. I got 98,000. That's enough to buy a ship. There's a couple shipyards kicking around. I just gotta remember where they are. Like, I think... Yeah, we'll just set a course to a random planet. We'll use this as a jump point. So... I think there might be one in Alpha Centauri, so we'll go check this. Yes, there is. I don't remember which one this is. It won't tell us until we get there. Wow, this just looks like a star station.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Oh. That's an abandoned one. Well, that ain't no good. Oh, I remember where there's one. Let's go to Titan. New Haven on Titan.
New homestead, eh?
Or New
This place
Homestead,
hasn't
whatever.
changed much since the 2100s.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end.
Yeah, cool.
Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Thank you. Come again.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? 8 ships. I already seen that one. That looks a little weird. Doesn't have a very good cargo capacity either. That's a small dude. Oh, that's the same one, the Econo Haul. That I was gonna get for 88,000. The Rambler. Ooh, longsword. Ah, but shitty cargo capacity. Vagabond. Eh. I like the color. This is the other one. So this is a shipyard. The Deimos shipyard. We should be able to dock here in a moment. The last time I checked, I don't think they have anything that I'd like. I did buy their longsword on another playthrough, but my issue is, like, the longsword's a good ship. I thought it was great, but it's got no cargo capacity, and I wanted something with a little cargo capacity.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems.
What do we
That's
have here?
probably why the UC Navy
Deimos
continues
prides
to
itself on
contract
being,
with them to this day.
but we're more than happy to protect it. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent maybe even. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Certainly.
See what you've got. Alright, well, there's only 5 to choose from for one. Yeah, see, really shitty cargo capacity. Although the Phalanx does look like it'd be a pretty badass ship. But see, these are built for combat. Pure combat. No cargo capacity. Alright, I gotta find... Yeah, but look at the guns! Holy shit! So that's guns there. These are guns here. These are also guns. That's a gun. God damn, this thing would destroy. See now, yeah, if I want a ship for straight combat, then these are the ones I would look at.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
I gotta find the other shipyards.
Recycled air.
Maybe this is
Just
what I'll
isn't the
make a
same as the
tutorial
real
about.
thing.
How to purchase ships from shipyards, where the shipyards are. I mean, there's like 1,000 planets. It's gonna take a while to find all the shipyards. Ba-dum-bum. Let's go check out Narion. Maybe there's something over here. Yeah, like maybe one of these guys. What is this? Nope, that's not it. Ooh, yes, this is one of the shipyards. I think this is the other main one.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud and
Havershaw's in the show. So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
seen the rest. It's time you
Nice to see you
tried
again.
a
How can I help?
Stroud Eklund.
A pleasure to meet. We may be new, but I think you'll see why. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Let's see your ships.
We got something for everyone.
Okay, that looks like a flying pancake. Seen that one already. That's really big. It's got a lot of cargo space. Galileo I've already seen. Okay, I can't afford any of these. These are all real expensive. I might have to go for that Econo hauler.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Okay, so I'm not really sure whether there's any other star yards. Guess we'll go report this right quick. Maybe we'll get some more money. I don't think I've got any additional evidence to give them, but...
fleet killed a buddy of mine. This is more than a job.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
I don't know. Why does it sound familiar?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
You
Even if
yelled
Delgado
at.
has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Oh, this is a race? I had no idea it was a race. Oh, there
Early
she
reports
is.
say your mission on the Siren was a success.
This mission is going to require
the commander
discretion.
is pleased.
Well done. Let's see what you found. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
That's all
All
for
right.
now.
Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
This mission will be tricky. Comm spike.
Did they pay me anything? Ooh, 100,000. I'm at 100,000.
Me know when you're ready to launch.
Alright, we're doing it, and then we're gonna go visit Earth for Vespin. Because I know he wants to see Earth. No, we don't want that one. I'm gonna go buy that Econo hauler. I think that's what I want. For now, anyway. That should allow me to do some better missions. At least, because there's the issue with the low cargo space I had before is that I couldn't I couldn't do delivery missions. Because there's one I had to do like 2,000 or something. And I only had like 30 space in my inventory, so I was like, there's no way in hell I was making that many trips back and forth.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you have something I like. Well, there's this thing too. But it's got really weak lasers. Good grav drive, good engine. But that could give me some issues in combat. And then this is the Econo Hauler. But I mean, look at the cargo capacity. The amount of shit I can haul with this. This would solve all my woes for a little bit, and then maybe down the road I'd buy a warship. Think I'm doing it. Unless you guys think it's a bad idea. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I mean, look at the engines on this thing. Oh! What do you think? I think this is my ship. It's not quite as scary as the other one, but yeah. I think this is going to be pretty badass. It's going to have a pretty big interior. Oh, right, we got it. Let's go check out the new ship. Ooh, she's big. Holy shit, look how big this is. We are ready to haul some stuff. Alright, let's go check out the interior. This thing has got so much cargo space. Alright, we'll do this. There we go. So this is the living quarters. Oh, we get little viewports. There's a viewport. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that's the living quarters. This looks like research area. Oh yeah, this looks cool. Okay, then we're going up. So nothing over this way. So this must be like a command deck, all kinds of seating. We'll take the credits. Windows. Is there more? Oh, that's it. I thought it was gonna have a bigger interior. Still pretty big. And then the pilot seat. I still feel like there should be more. This is a pretty big machine. Am I missing anything? It's pretty cool. So you can make like med packs and stuff with this. This is a research station. All right, I guess we'll take her for a spin. We'll go check out Earth. Vespin requested that earlier. So we'll show you what Earth looks like in the year 3300. God damn, this ship is big. Holy moly. I feel like it should have more engines for its size, though. I don't feel like that's quite enough. This thing is big, though. All right. There's Earth. Where do you want to land? Any requests? So this is obviously Africa. So Egypt's going to be up here. This would be Europe. Britain would be about here. Greenland, which means Iceland's right there. This would be the east coast of Canada and the US. So up here would be around Newfoundland, Nova Scotia. Down here would be like the US. Where do you want me to go? Come on, somebody's got to have a request. Where would you like me to land? No requests? Somewhere in North America, maybe? Here, we'll see what the prairies look like. That's where I currently live. So it'll be right around here. Guess I should get there first. This is Earth. Alright, so where was it gonna land? Like right here in Twilight. This is, I think the border goes somewhere around here. So Rockies look like they're about there. That'll do. My, how Canada has changed. We'll go check out some of these unknown areas. Is that the closest one? Yeah, that's the closest one. Just over this hill. So it looks like all of North America has now essentially become the Sahara. What we'd kind of knew would eventually happen. Crater. Guess we're crossing the crater. I don't really see anything over there yet, but extreme solar radiation. So I think it stands to reason there isn't much of an ozone left. Huh. So it was just this.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
It was just a meteorite, that's all it was. Okay, well there's that one. This one's closer. We'll go check him out. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a boost. Yeah, the prairies sure have changed. This is Earth, everybody. This is water. Oh, what's this? There's a cave over here. Ah, we might have to go check out the cave. Just another one of the impact craters, it looks like. need. Alright, let's go check out that cave. Yeah, this is Earth, by the way, Master Geek. There isn't much left. Looks a lot like, Mars. No civilization to speak of. We're gonna go check out that cave. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in there. But that's where we're going. Yeah, just a giant desert now. I mean, keep in mind, this is like over 300 years into the future. I would argue if the Earth doesn't actually look like this, then, it's on its way. Like, things like the Sahara is growing in size. I mean, they're pretty sure this is what happened to Mars, right? I don't know if that's a natural cave or not. We're going in. I don't know where the light's coming from, but I'll take it. Oh.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
I don't think I can mine this stuff. Is that it? Okay, that was very underwhelming. Yes, that's it, yeah. What a weak cave. There wasn't much in that at all. Yeah, not much going on Earth, that's for sure.
change of scenery?
We got a bigger ship now, too. Much bigger. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe I'll build an outpost on Earth at some point. As a token to our distant past. Alright, going back to Crix. What? There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Back to the pirates we go. I guess we'll see what these people are saying. What our next steps will be.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic.
Should be easy to find.
So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure
sending me in by
you're
myself?
hauling an arsenal. Because you're gonna need it.
Okay.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
I guess I'm gonna go raid an entire military outpost by myself.
Stay sharp, Rook.
Wow. What did these guys do before I showed up? Just like... They must have fucking had a lot of dead soldiers. It's just kind of surprising.
The fleet is family.
I'm wondering though, because I technically work.
Starting to feel like home.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you like it, Sarah. Glad you enjoy my ship. It is a pretty cool ship. Take a seat. Alright, now we're ready to fly. Everybody's sitting. Let's go fly. Okay, so we're heading to Alpha Centauri. Okay. Land at the spaceport and then see. After I complete this Crimson Fleet quest, I am picking up all the pirate bounties I can get my hands on. God damn, that's a big beast.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
So in order to get into the well, we gotta take an elevator that's over here in the corner.
I am not a star.
It's outside, I think, actually. Just a random, really nice elevator that takes us down into the slums. Interesting design choice. You got this high luxury elevator that takes us into the slums. Yeah, see? Totally what you'd expect that I'd be coming into, right? Judging by the elevator I just got off. Oh, I see the guy I gotta talk to.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
That is correct.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, sweet. I have to go to the commercial district anyway. So I'm gonna go sell some stuff, and then I guess, yeah, we'll go get on the ship and raid a military outpost. I need to go... Yeah, it's over here.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
That's the UC way.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
No, I wanted to
I
settle.
hope we have what you need.
I want to use this thing. This thing looks badass, although I gotta get some rounds for it. I don't know if this lady has the rounds. That's a pretty cool spacesuit.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh yeah, that looks better. Now I look ready for war. Yeah, all right. So go to the spaceport. What are we looking for? The Jade something or another?
Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint.
Holy shit, she's got a big ship. Oh, where can I get one of these? Oh. Can I fly this thing? Can I keep it?
Time to get this ship moving.
I mean, sure, but it ain't my ship.
Hello.
This thing is massive. I have no idea where I'm going.
Hey. Hello?
I gotta go up? How do we get up? Ah, right here maybe. Holy moly, man, what a huge ship. Oh, wow.
Howdy. Hello.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you, but point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
No, I'm ready. Let's go. I
All
just
right,
want to get this
then
done.
Get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crash drive. All systems go.
Oh, this is so cool.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
I like this ship. This thing is huge, though.
You've entered secure use
So
of
weird
military
being a
space.
passenger.
Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
That was very robotic docking.
Need to stock up on ammo next time I hit the key.
Yes?
Alright, oh, we gotta talk to her.
Pardon.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Oh. So we gotta go down one.
Hello?
Or not. Oh, it's over here.
Yes, what?
God, this ship is so big.
Life's good.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Excuse me.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Okay. You know me, I never get into trouble.
Still feeling the effects of that blast. My shoulder's killing me.
Let me see. UC.
So I need to get...
Where did I leave that box? Oh, this place is a damn maze.
This is Captain Lian. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you.
Yep.
If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there.
I like how we're just talking on the intercom in the middle of a room of soldiers.
We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Nobody noticed. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I should probably be sneaky. I don't think that's one. That looks like one. Oh, crap. That don't work. That will, though.
Easy money.
I like how the vents are big enough for people to walk in. I can pick up some hallucinogens. I'm sure that'll help. So I gotta get a military uniform. Just gonna hide in the bathroom. Sweet. Take that off. Leave that. I fit right in now. Look at me, I'm a soldier. I think I can walk amongst them now, maybe?
Another day, another patrol.
Oh, I can. This changes everything. Oh, I can't unlock it? I have to find another way down here. Okay. That looks cool. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
I like how she's not even wearing a uniform. Nothing to see here. I was gonna say, where are you, Sarah?
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I'm gonna quick save, just cause. I can't believe I'm doing this well.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I expected to be in deep shit.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options, to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine?
I have no idea what I'm doing in here, but figured it'd be worth looking around. She just appears over here. So I'm gonna need to upgrade my security.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
I have no idea where I'm going. Just in case. Sweet. Take the digipick, yep. I can't remember what my name is.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Guess what?
Oh, nothing. Can't be that one. Well, shit. Ah, shit. I ran out of digipicks and I couldn't go back.
I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Thank you. We're going right into top secret shit.
iCUE here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Good luck in your search. You may have started as cargo, but now you're one of the crew. Which is why it's not easy leaving you behind. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Yeah, I'm the best there is.
Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I need to go down.
I've heard the team is looking for more Capellix.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
I don't know.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. That's not very convincing.
No, it isn't.
But if this were a duplicate request, Marcin or one... I'm sorry,
terrible.
but I don't believe you. Now,
Terrible.
if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Docking Bay 8. Think I found my ship.
Huh. Do I know...
Okay, hold on. Why does it only give me one option though? That doesn't make sense. I don't want to betray. Well, that seems kind of dumb. Oh, there was a spacesuit here the entire time. Oh wait, we're looking. I'm gonna put it on.
Pilot.
Let me try go back and talking to him and seeing if this makes any difference.
Reporting for duty, pilot? No can do, soldier. You're gonna need approval from Dr. Vogel.
Oh.
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the comm spike?
Really? That's my only option?
Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates. Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype and make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look at least. Take this key card. It'll give you access to docking bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
I am so trustworthy, apparently.
To the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Mobo.
Let's just take this prototype ship. Nobody will notice. Wait, where do we go? Get out of my way, Sarah. That must be the door right there. that ship looks cool.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Huan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Wait, what? Okay, go back. We're getting the F out of here. Sorry, Mrs. Whitmore. Got no time. And that's how we steal a prototype ship. I wonder how that other girl made out. Kind of threw her under the bus to get this thing out of here.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
I am a pirate.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Surprised to see me, Ret? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches. There's always a choice. You made yours. If the time comes you ever need my help, I'll make mine.
I won't ever need your
You screwed me out
help.
of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail. Neva also told me you were competent. So that's just another name I can add to my list. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Really? I'm pretty sure I've proven myself like 10 times over already. You guys act like I haven't done shit. I'm some outsider. Yeah, I get it.
Don't tell me Shinya ran out of errands.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
That wouldn't have gone well for you.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little
smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If one doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me... All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Oh, that's good news.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent.
Lovely?
She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Jesus, man, these people act like I've done nothing for them. I have literally done everything for you. Like, all of it.
Fleet first. Never forget it.
Just crazy. Oh, I was hoping to actually be able to finish this mission, but it seems to go on forever.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run.
But hey, we got a new ship out of it today. I think, unfortunately, I am going to hop off, though. 6 hours, I think, is pretty good. I'll probably try to do something similar tomorrow. At least 4 hours is sort of what I was thinking, minimum. I'll try to do more, though. Probably at the same time, hop on around noonish. Thank you, everybody who tuned in today, though. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, Master Geek, for sharing the stream and doing the TikTok stuff. You, sir, are amazing. And everybody else who joined in and chatted in and all that fun stuff, I appreciate it. You guys are also amazing. Like, super amazing. You're what makes this whole thing worth it, so thank you. And it's your support that keeps me coming back. So, once again, I will come back again tomorrow, and we'll stream some more of this. We are taking the pirate path right now, but yeah, we'll get into some better. I always like to be a good person, you know, do the good things. But I kind of enjoy being a bit of a pirate right now. This is fun. This is very fun. But yeah, we'll continue. Hopefully tomorrow maybe we'll get this mission done. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind finishing up this one so that I can play some of the other UC missions. And continue on with the main quest, which is the actual constellation missions and trying to find the artifacts. So I'd like to do that as well. But I sort of realized, get the most out of it, there's sort of steps you got to take, so that's sort of what I'm trying to do. I want to get this one out of the way, because if I accrue a bounty with these guys, it's going to be really hard for me to do these missions later. So it's best to do them now. But yeah! Thank you everybody once again. I think I am out. And, oh yeah, if you do want to support the channel, GameShot.com. That way you get a little something something for your support, and anything you do donate there will go back to the channel in some capacity or another. If you enjoyed the stream, give me a like and a subscribe. Thumbs up definitely helps. And leave a comment on the video after it goes up if you want. That'd be great, because, you know, it's engagement. YouTube likes engagement. All that fun stuff. But yeah, I am out of here. Alright, sounds good, Vespin. Master Geek, you guys have a great night. Willow, thank you for stopping by. Shirley, you guys are awesome. I'm sure I probably missed somebody. Waze, you were here. I don't know about anybody else, but yeah, thank you everybody else who also tuned in, even if you were only here for a minute. I don't care. It's amazing. Thank you very much. I am out. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time, and as always, I hope you had fun.